Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shattered Plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information you need. Good luck.
Honey, it's me. You called? Yes, I know they're coming for dinner.
A lawsuit between Janus and another resident. Might be a good place to start your investigation into Janus's life, 47. I suggest you look closer at this James Batty fellow.
I have to finish my rounds first. I thought this was supposed to be a quiet Saturday, but there are just so many letters. I got a package for Batty as well. Did you know he was engaged in a lawsuit?
Do you need some help?
You know what, friend? I could indeed use some help. It's very kind of you to ask. People in this neighborhood are just so friendly. That's what I really love about this place.
No problem. What do you need?
Well, I'm running awfully late today. Chatty people in this neighborhood, you know? Anyway, I've got this package for James Batty in number 432. Would you be able to deliver it to him? I wouldn't normally just hand over a package like that, but you look very trustworthy.
I could do that. House number 432?
Yes, big house at the bend in the road. It's undergoing fumigation at the moment, so you can't miss it. Just leave it in the mailbox and ring his doorbell, and he'll come get it. He lives in his shed in the backyard, so it might take a few moments for him to show up.
Consider it done.
Thank you again. This place is just amazing. Helen gives away muffins, and you're helping deliver packages. What a day!
Nice suit. Wow. Who's a tailor? But I'm sorry, can't let you through.
Huh? Where are you going?
Oh, hello there. I'm Charles Blake, chairman of the Homo.
Hola, compadre. It's me. Yes, I still have a fumigation unit hooked up to Mr. Cassidy's house. But I'll remove both units when I'm done with Mr. Patty's house. For costly business. You know, I keep them to upgrade. Our expensive chemicals are deadly. You know I want a chemical weapon for innocent defense with animals. Well, you do things your way, I do things my way. Good. Let's talk to you later. Bye.
Finally. And about time. Damn U.S. Post. Look like days ago. You were me.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
Ah!
This is Nolan Cassidy of Whittleton Creek. I want to speak to the man in charge. That's you? Very well. Listen, you people completed your work on my house last week, but there's still all your machinery cluttering up my garden. I talked to your man, claimed
He claimed he wanted to see if the frogs were migrating further into our yard.
it's not even the first time this has happened. Since that fool Batty discovered those frogs with us. What can you tell me?
We had a guy poking around the backyard earlier. Claimed he was there to look at the frogs. Like this dog. Pretty sure it was that James Batty. You know, that
Yeah. What was he doing?
Tag was trying to peek over the fence. Claimed he wanted to see if the frogs were migrating further into our yard.
Since that fool Batty discovered those frogs with us. Keep an eye out for that dog.
Alright, sure will.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47. A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Your house is so beautiful.
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you
Hello.
forget the glass?
I hope everything is in the letter of that art inside the house. But he gets, well, he doesn't appreciate it the same way I do.
Well, Richard and I have similar interests, so it's really not that hard to get him to go along with my ideas. Although, I have to say, it's been challenging to find a good place for my old microfilm viewer. Right now, it's just collection dust in the attic. Microfilm?
Oh, hi. I'm on my way out. Bye. Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly
You've got your eggshell white for the kitchen and the bathroom. Nice cool powder white for the bedrooms. You get a bit of white.
Serious. They're our neighbors. If they have secrets, we have a right to know them. The Wilsons? Sounds like a made-up name if you ask
Someone
me.
took their supplements this morning.
Oh, hello. Station 3. Everything looks good. Oh.
Hey, sunshine.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the road. You know, the one that police shut down after the
I'm not really from an
well, never mind. Wait a minute.
It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
That's the last piece of the puzzle found. 47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, this at least gives us a clear bead on the Constant. We can expect to find him at the annual gathering of the Ark Society in November. It should be enough. Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues.
Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to
Good
share.
work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society, and we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line.
Oh, okay.
It's
great.
time to end
It's
this.
just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janus's house.
I'm pretty sure he's buried something back there. I just hope you guys working together. You might know about it.
Brian, it's Nolan. Level 3 unit on a guy called Jose Alvarez. Apparently works as a fumigation technician for a company here in Vermont, but I think
Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating...
One of Janus's gardeners has decided to clear a series of mole tunnels using explosives. I applaud his enthusiasm, but sadly, local police have confiscated his equipment. If you were to find it, 47, it might be the perfect way to rid the world of Janus.
Mole, you don't need explosives. We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license, okay?
Ah, come on, man. It's standard procedure. You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it.
Understood. Hey, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it for something soon.
You seem to have so
A
many
robe
things
for
going on,
Janus.
Mrs. West.
What could he need that
I
for?
don't know how you find the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Just fine,
Jane.
Mrs. West. They're moving
How's
fast.
it going out there at the
One
muffin
guy
stand?
out there in particular seems to really like it. He's not a local fellow.
Oh, that's nice. Are there enough cakes, or do I need to make more? I can always make more.
Well, honestly, he's wolfing them down at an impressive pace. But he's got to take a break at some point. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to make some more.
All right, my darling. Thank you.
Oh, sure, if you play around a little with some fertilizer, propane, and gasoline, they're right there to confiscate your stuff and treat you like a goddamn terrorist. But when your car gets seen by your neighbor's dim-witted son, they're all like, sorry, sir, I'm afraid you need more evidence. Damn. I heard that. Hey, somebody trying to be funny here or what?
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Found another pack? Yeah. Thought you were trash like the other one. I really like that.
I understand you have a mole problem.
Oh, you're a godsend. Let's get straight to it. The sooner this is fixed, the sooner I won't have to listen to Mr. Janus's complaints. Follow me. As you can see, we have a mole issue. Now, I know a permanent solution might take some time, but if you could just fill the holes by the end of the day, it'd be great. Come find me when you're done. The other day, I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Oh, can't really be sure. Zoned out of it. It's not as bad as that time I used the gramophone inside the house, though. Man, that tune kicked off some old memories and some long-ass stories. He dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works. The old man can't remember anyone's name. If you're an old man, you've got personal recollection. You must be right back. Station 7. Still nothing to report.
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look. A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so he can inspect it for himself.
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares. All right. Janus should be here to inspect the work soon, 47.
Yes, Mr. Janus. Gardner took a bit of an unorthodox approach, but they do look filled to me.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that myself. Interesting. I see that you have completely blocked the escape routes. They're trapped and completely at my mercy. Takes me right back.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still, Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Morning 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal? A control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the Constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east.
Morning, 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by, and await further orders. Safe to say he...
Welcome to the Andaman Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done, and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
I saw Akka pacing around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
Ever since they got back from the raid, the mood's been different. They're not being as chummy with the toy soldiers anymore. Used to be, she was at Farah's every night getting drinks with their boss, wasn't she?
Something must have happened. You know Akka, if she thinks someone's taking what's hers, she'll just as soon cut their hands off as ask for it back.
Maybe it's stupid. I expected better from them. They've been pretty easy to deal with. When they showed up, I thought they would take the whole village over, but they mostly keep to themselves visible.
You make friends with a crocodile when you live in the water. Maybe now that they're ready to return to land,
There. That's Noel Crest. Formerly one of my most reliable assets.
Got it? Akka's not gonna get any friendlier if she calls a meeting and I keep her waiting. Yes, sir. Yo. Understood. Good.
It seems that Crest is waiting for Akka to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place will certainly save some time.
We do a lot.
Akka must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that.
Yeah, ideas
Strictly on
always
the
got down
books?
backs.
No. We prefer to operate discreetly on our own terms. We do skirt some legal boundaries, but we reward our inside partners very generously for their help. Sure. Yeah, you can think about it. Don't take too long, though. You're not the only number I have. Call me back when you've made your decision with them all.
Hey, you've been nosing around here a lot.
I begged him to wash up after they opened the durian. Never do. Then I'm the one who smells like a dead body at the end of the day.
Thank you so much. Whatever, man. after being nugget, everybody forgot about my good day. Really upset. Auntie found me, and in no time she whipped up a party for me, and even made it feel like it was all
Curious.
Oh, but
I'll take that bet. Prepare to lose.
If you're not going to make a serious effort, then we're both wasting our time. If you wake up with your head back on your shoulders and come to me with a fair fight, then I'll
Sinher Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates. She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit, thanks to her current détente with Crest.
What's up?
It's very brave of you to set camp so close to me.
Can I rub a cig off you for later?
no way. Never.
I found some imported cigarettes in the boat. Good ones, too. White Tiger. I used to get my dad a pack every year on his birthday.
White Tigers? Huh. I wouldn't have thought those militia guys would be smoking those.
Nah, they wouldn't touch anything without a filter. Now that I think about it, the only person I ever see around here with White Tigers is Lance Shu.
Oh, sure. He's always got a pack, doesn't he?
Yeah. I bummed one off him before.
Weird. Sounds like G.I. Jerk is getting very anxious about how repairs are.
Where'd my tools get to now? Thing with my bare hands.
So backed up. It could be nothing worse than scratch paint, and it'll still be at the bottom of my neck.
Yeah, keep it real.
Gracias. No, she's probably still sleeping.
Will she be here soon?
What does it matter? She cooks the same thing we all do.
She doesn't. I always get food poisoning from the other cooks.
Well, her shift doesn't start until 7.
Whoa! We better take a look at that explosion, boys. Let's go.
Hooah! What happened?
Oh, God!
Oh no!
Oh, God!
Was a hole yesterday. Can't see how I can keep it up like this.
Those damn ships. They don't fish for us. It only gets worse.
Looking good, sir.
Yo, what up, man? Just chilling. Same old.
Hi, sir.
Laying in bed, was watching some YouTube. Hell yeah, I feel it. Just ready for like football tomorrow. I thought I could serve this. I poisoned that, so what do I do?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow? What time do you get off?
It's just about done. All my nets are, and I can't afford replacing them when the holes are full. Shit.
What? Thanks, man.
Hello. Oh.
Gonna do a get well basket for Tara after her surgery. Gonna get some of her favorite stuff and a few things we saw at Target yesterday. Hell yeah. That'll be cool. And nice.
Hey, you've been nosing around here a lot tonight.
Oh boy, do I
Want to
feel
make yourself
special.
useful?
Maybe.
Oh, don't be so mercenary. I don't have any more coconuts on hand. Help a lady out and find one?
I'll see what I can do about that.
I'm gonna get her a plush bat blanket. Hell yeah. That'll be cool.
Don't you feel like this isn't really your life at all? That we should still act like our ancestors and continue the memories of our
Dude, you're not on your account.
Keep your eyes on the toy soldiers. They're up to something.
Oh sweet, they let me in. Yeah, she's on that S24. Oh fuck. Cameras too? God damn, man. Alright, let's see here. Fuck.
Hey, hey! I know you!
Ah, friend of yours, 47.
Mr. Smith.
Oh, you're a sight for eyes. 47.
You should get out of here.
I'm gonna have to add you to my Christmas card list at this rate.
Listen, you see that car battery over there? She hooked up the cage to it and turned the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
The kid's race blanket. Whoa, you just gonna run out there in fucking a pair of American boxers? American flag boxers.
Oh yes.
She coming in here? Fuck.
When will he be back? Yes, Lord.
Got loose.
Fuck's sake. Which one is it? Don't take it. We need it for the payout.
She's gonna notice me.
Fucking unbelievable! How did they even break out to this damn cage? This useless piece of trash. The hostages can't have gone far. I want everyone out looking until they turn up.
Oh, hell no.
Wait, what the fuck? Well, shit. I thought that was... Oh, okay, let's try this again. I don't know if she'll run in there, though. I know, I was just like showing Anna how loud I used to be too. I mean, I guess I could still be that loud, but... Oh shit, wait, I need to put back on that disguise.
No signal yet, huh? I'm running out of patience with you backwater mind.
That's understood.
Whoa, what? Why is he out there all of a sudden? I swear he wasn't there a minute ago.
Makes me nervous when Aka's this wound up.
Fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
You tell me to bother you. I think it's your device. Do better. If I catch you favoring your left side.
I know.
Oh shit. I forgot about that fucking camera too. Alright. Try this again.
Hey! Over here!
Mr. Smith.
Friend of yours, 47?
40s.
You should get out of here.
I'm gonna have to add you to my Christmas card list at this rate. Listen, you see that car battery over there? She hooked up the cage to it and turned the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
I forgot what they're even called.
Shit, now's my chance. See you around.
I like how the door just opened for that dude. Alright, now let's go pick this up. What's this even say? The last line of text is followed by a simplistic drawing of a devil emoji. God damn it!
The hostages can't have gone far. I want.
Aka's out of the way. Good work.
Got her.
That's
All
one
right.
problem taken care of.
Go ahead and... Oh, that dude didn't make it. He has like a key.
Oh, crap.
Oh shit.
That's one of the key cards for the satellite control unit. We'll need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out.
No problem here, sir.
Yeah, I've got some weird noises here. I'll go see what's up.
your eyes on the toy soldiers. They're up to something.
Apparently Crest is waiting for that boat to be repaired. You're handy with a wrench, aren't you, 47?
Oh. Hey, man.
What? Holy shit! Man, got nothing. Stand by.
That didn't work. Alright. I gotta do a BRB. I gotta use the restroom.
They're probably living better than us in there.
You would siphon he's selling the gas. They were making good money.
It's good money, sure. We're at the
You love Melody. Nick just loves the packages. Yeah. It's like I said earlier in Discord, it's kind of like a highlight of the day, depending on what's coming. It's something like electronic. I can sit around and fuck with it. It gives me something to do.
Lost something?
A banana? Cool. Alright, wait, what
Makes
the
me
hell is
nervous when
that?
Aka's this wound up.
A hook? Whoa. Where the hell is this dude coming from over here? He's like way the fuck over here. Oh, okay, it's this area. Duh. I don't know how to knock the boat down. I thought I could just shoot it, but... We having a fucking rave in this motherfucker, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I stole them. I blacked out, and when I woke up, I didn't know what to do. I panicked and I buried them somewhere, but now I can't find them. I don't know how to make this right before Akka finds out. I have to leave, Farah. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Wow. That's just... sad. I guess. I don't know the situation. The meaty bone. I'm just like picking everything up. Garden fork? Pick it up? Why not? Usually there's, I mean, I just have to find what to do, but usually there's like little like side missions you can do to kill your targets. Like how that chick walked in there, like you freed them prisoners, then you walk in there and that chick can get like electrocuted or whatever the fuck happened. Like there's usually shit like that you can do. I just can't find what to do to the other people. These are poisonous, so these can be used. Or that, should I say. I thought there was two there. I guess just one. Am I allowed in here? Oh shit. The inventory is just like stacked.
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here.
Oh.
I'm having a look around.
I'm not allowed in there. the fuck is the red door? Oh, I bet that's what I need the key. I probably can't even. I need the other access key, I bet, to open that door. Oh. Fuck, this is like back at the beginning. Yeah, it'd be cool, like, I don't know, it'd be cool if we could somehow make plans to... The fuck is a crab hole?
What's up, sir?
It'd be cool if we could make, like, plan a time to do... I don't know, apparently you can, like, multi-stream on here, too, so... I have yet to see how that works, but... I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, she will, like, deny it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of her hours are just, like, the game being open while she's doing something completely different, or I'm gonna assume, like, her laptop.
Nice night, isn't it?
I'm gonna assume her laptop just runs or something when it's closed or shut.
Hey,
Whoa, okay.
you've been nosing around here a lot tonight.
Hey.
Alright,
Want to make yourself useful?
I don't know how the hell to
Oh,
find you a
don't be so
coconut, lady.
mercenary. I don't have any more coconuts on hand.
Thanks so much.
Help the lady out and find one.
I'll see what I can do about that.
I got your coconuts right here.
You all must be pretty tired.
Send me on a wild rat chase around this motherfucking map looking for a fucking coconut, dude. Give me a break. You can't even, like, lead me in a direction or anything? Right. Hey, you want to find some coconuts around here? Wait, what's this? Oh, one coconut. All right. Now, are we allowed up there?
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Dude. My laptop shuts off after so long. It's like sleep mode. I always shut it on the game and it goes back to where I was. But I have over 70 saved games. Where's Coconut Lady at? I mean, I don't know. That's just like, that is crazy. Because like David said, I mean, out of all the Call of Duties he's played, he even think he comes to that combined. And I think the most hours I have is that Kerbal Space Program game, I'm pretty sure.
Find a coconut for me?
And I'm only at like,
I have it.
I don't even know, like
Oh,
500 or something.
one. I can tell you've worked with these before.
So yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Come with me. I might have another job for you.
I mean, it feels like I would have to do the math, but
It's been a long day, you know.
it honestly feels
Feels like
like
they only
that's
get longer.
a year or two of your life playing Sims. Or close to a year at least, I mean. What would that be, like 24 hours in a day? 365 days. Would that be right? 365 times 24?
Now, are you interested in doing me another favor?
Sure, why not?
There's a local boy. Well, he's a man, you know, but he's a boy. He got very drunk last night, very stupid, and took a box of cigars from behind the bar. We don't steal from our owner around here. And I'm sure if Akka finds out what he did, he will lose a finger or worse. I just want the box back, no drama. I'm sure he'll be as relieved as me if you return it.
I think I can handle that.
You're a very good sport, Tinku.
394 days worth? So that's like a year and a month worth of playing the fucking Sims. You literally have played The Sims for a year of your life. If those hours are all legitimately true.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
I mean, I've only known you. I think when I met you, you already had like fucking 9,000 or some shit, so.
No problems here, sir.
Or close to 10.
Hey, man.
Odd.
I wasn't even paying attention to what that chick said either. Whoops. Did she say anything important? Oh, wait. Those cigars are like back here, aren't they? I feel like they were talking about this shit over here.
Hey.
Okay.
I think one of the CODs, Modern Warfare 2019, I hit 4 days. 4 days worth of hours. Or 4 days worth of playtime. Or I guess that's the same thing. I think I don't know, like, I played a little bit of that Modern Warfare 2019 because I remember I played COD Mobile with Rexy, and then I found out she had like a PS4 or some shit, and I was like, why don't we just fucking play Call of Duty on PlayStation instead of always playing it on the mobile? Then I ended up playing that with her quite a bit. I mean, I play it by myself too, but shit. But other than that, I think like the COD that I've sank the most hours into was like, I would say like Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2. Like the old ones on like the 360 days and shit. Those are basically some of the only ones I'm pretty sure that I like prestiged on. So I don't even think I prestiged on the newer Modern Warfare. Alright, I just gotta kill this guy. I think I'm just gonna throw the... I think we're just gonna do the duck. He walks right by his boat. Well, I'll just let him walk by, because...
Apparently Crest is waiting.
I don't know how the fuck to do that boat shit, so...
For that boat to be repaired.
You probably would want to inspect...
Happy with the
Oh!
wrench, aren't you, 47?
Here we go.
How am I supposed to fix this without them?
Yeah, I just gotta get nobody looking at me. Actually, I may have hit a little over 4 days on Black Ops 2 because it's on... Oh yeah, Black Ops. I played a little bit of Black Ops as well. I don't think I played enough. I don't think I played enough to Prestige, but Black Ops was good. I don't know if I played Black Ops 2. I probably did. I actually
Hey.
Let's see. What? I need to distract this motherfucker.
going to make any
I actually
progress on this boat if I
played
find my
like a tiny little bit of that new Black Ops. They had like or I guess it's new. It's the one where you can like fucking dive to the side and shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I think it was free. Well, I mean, it was free to play. I'm just saying I don't know if it's going to be free or if it's like... Alright, I gotta somehow distract this motherfucker, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because everybody's in here.
I'm beat. My bare hands.
There we go. No! That was bad timing.
You've got to be kidding me with this. Of course. Had to happen.
Shit. Wop, wop. Oh, never mind. Too late. Dude, I think I'd have to look when I get time, but that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 might be like online. Speaking of skateboarding though, like that new skate game is supposed to be coming sometime. That'll be pretty cool. I definitely want to check that out. Okay, I hope this doesn't kill me.
Hey, wait. Do I know you?
Uh-oh.
Right there.
Just working on the boat, dude. Alright. Yeah, dude. I think that's gonna be like free to play. Probably just gonna have like a ton of microtransactions and shit. Hopefully they're just like good microtransactions that are worth it. Like I'd be down to spend money if it's like to buy like brand name clothes, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I would, but it'd be cool. Maybe they'll have some kind of like little pass, battle pass type thing or some shit, you know. But yeah, I hope it's good. I know, yeah, I got this fucking banana. Okay, I need to like... Did this work?
Someone must have taken care of it already. That was helpful of them.
Okay. So now he's gonna get a hold of this guy now, right? And then we're gonna watch this dude blow up.
The boat's fixed. You can tell Mr. Crest the next time he comes by.
Sweet. Sit back and watch the show. All right, David. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate it. Hopefully the game tomorrow night is good, because at least you'll get to see that.
Oh my God!
That's Crest taken care of.
Got him.
Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit.
Yeah, looks like an accident. Over. Come in, command. Affirmative. Bagging and tagging.
You don't see stuff like this every day. How exciting! I'm terrified.
Are you with the crew? You look more like one of those militia guys to me.
Why are you wearing that?
Now is the right time to start talking about a family.
Man, come on. Fuck.
Go see what the hell that was. Yeah.
Hey, what?
Dude, I'm gonna have to load. This
Ah, yaar. Come on, give me a break. Rubbish.
That was helpful of them.
That's Crest taken care of.
That was weird.
Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit.
So what I got seems to be an accident. Yeah, pretty sure. Huh? All right, out. Yeah, command. Yeah, command. I'm at the scene. You're stopping there.
Okay, don't freak out.
Clean it up right now.
You can do this more with curiosity. You can beat anxiety. I know you can.
Huh? Yeah. I know, amazing, right? So, you're some sort of sidekick. You had a new dream? I can't wait to hear more about it when I get home. Look, I'll make sure to pick up that for you. Okay? Bye.
When we've saved up enough to move back inland, we can reconsider.
Look, that's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the ether satellite out of the militia's hands. Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem. And that's that. The rest will pick up the pieces. It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Trust the
let Diana and Olivia know this is
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off-limits. Housing center areas, and council meetings. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought. All set? Yes.
I'm ready to call it a day.
Okay.
Where are we anyway?
I'm not sure. Some old knightly stronghold. The architects really live on what ideation. Tonight's the only time the rest of us get together. So, right on the side of the wall.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind.
Looking fine
I believe
today.
that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Sir?
You are not authorized to enter, sir.
sign on 3 friends, then they sign on 3 friends.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. Looks kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to ARC member.
I could do.
So, every year, aspiring ARC patrons compete in a treasure hunt to obtain membership status. The first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a private screening with Zoe Washington, which appears to involve a polygraph and electroshock device. I suggest you join the fray, 47. A private audience with one of our targets is just what we need.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess. You see, Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to the interview.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Some would call it therapeutic.
Psst, Cheryl, you wouldn't happen to have one of those tokens, would you? It's just this riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate.
Stop playing.
In the courtyard,
I need the
they
form.
await. What else could it mean?
No such luck, but some of the ARC members might. I heard a couple of them whispering. They're definitely up to something.
Got it. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Archeans, can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you.
Psst. Hey, Paul.
Not now, Marco. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You see, I have one of the tokens.
You what? How did you...
What difference does it make? Look, the token is yours if you want it, but on one condition.
You serious? Name it.
Okay, here's the deal. I want a seat on the Titan ship, but I don't want to become an ARC member in order to get it. It's too much hassle and responsibility.
Wait, you want me to...
Buy a seat in my name, yeah.
No, sorry, Marco, but I can't. If they figure it out, we'll both get expelled.
They won't find out. Be a chicken, Paul.
No deal. Now stop bothering me. I'm behind as it is. So, I hear you have one of the tokens. Could I, see it? Just a quick peek, so I'm sure I know what it looks like.
Pretty lame, initiate.
If you give people a good pitch, the product doesn't even matter. People practically line up to fill their garages with the stuff.
Paul Monroe?
Sir?
The venture capitalist. He look like a winner to you?
Well, Paul's basically a decent guy. He's got honor, integrity, plays fair. When that corporate services scandal broke, he was like...
Here's what I don't get. Why the masks? It's not like anyone's keeping their identity hidden.
I'm told it's part of the tradition. The founder...
What about this freezing cold? Are you planning to do anything about that? When I pay this amount of money,
I know how
expect
this is gonna sound. I know. Okay, I know how it sounds. When I held my hand up to it, I felt this aura or something.
overpriced shit you buys and
Yeah,
forgets about.
Zoe Washington certainly isn't known for putting on a modest show.
I mean, there is a difference between creating suspense and wasting people's time.
Let's give them a moment.
Sir.
You're not telling me they have that.
Ha! You can't even say the name. Dorcas freaking Order of the Artisan.
Hey there! Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
Finally, I've been trying to get a hold of you for... Oh, you're on the jet? How far out? That's amazing. I checked the wake schedule. The service opens with a performance of Janice's favorite Schubert piece. Zoe Washington delivers a short eulogy, and then guests are invited to pay their last respects. Just humor me for a second. How do you think the twins got elected in the first place?
Janus appointed them?
That's not what I think. I think Janice. Eddie. Those but then suddenly,
I have been planning Found Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay to their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blindfolded rendition of Ave Maria.
Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary. It's a flipping necklace.
Anyway, the Washington twins found it her. Way I found yours is literally neutral ground. The necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repelled professional, shall we? Trap and, murder and mayhem.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
You know my answer.
Just for a few minutes. I just want to peek. It's not like it's going to cost you anything.
It'll cost me plenty. Architects only. Do you even know who I am, sir? Just take my word on it. Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Janice died 2 months ago. What did they do? Mummify her?
Not quite. It's called plastination.
Hello, sir.
The mortician.
I'm really sorry, sir.
True artist.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know.
You're Blake Nathaniel, right?
If you don't mind me asking, people have been searching for the Cloud Serpent for centuries. Wherever did you find it?
Well, to cut a long story short, it began with a Portuguese galleon south of the coast.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
Cornelia, you made it.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Looking good, sir.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
Thank you. I'm glad we don't have I hear Zoe Washington has been very much involved in the plan. She even had a rare relic shipped from the Ark of the Legacy. This Tsar dagger that Janice wished to wear at the wake.
I bet she just wants another tour. The old man casts a long shadow.
That's a bit cynical, isn't it?
Come on.
Yeah, Sir!
That
you
must
should
be
go
Janus's
back. Don't get
casket.
me wrong,
But still, no body.
You know, what I will remember about Janus's leadership is that he ran a tight ship.
Yes,
He had my respect for that. Sure, he was a little bit on the dark side.
Strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is, Janus is a I never
Huh?
Hey! You can't be here!
Could I get you exactly like a son?
I saw a mean-looking guy snooping around. He was acting suspicious. He was trespassing.
Me here. Negative. I think he thought better of it and ran off. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
Hell
Someone
no.
died, you know?
You're gonna have to find another way around.
Yeah,
See, doors for any
that'll
shit's
be the
over.
day. Anyways, I'm standing down. Out.
Well, one thing I like about the Ark Society is the art card. I actually have a strong
So, Georgina Legrand, Vice President, Mr. Airlines. She's your favorite, I take it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, she was a competitive skater. Losing's just not in her dictionary. Plus, she already has 2 tokens. Yep.
Weird.
Take care, sir.
Shut up. You're not helping. Shut up. You're not helping. No.
All right there.
Come on. You know where they're hidden. Give me a hint. Just a small one. Name your price. But Sierra Knox's stronghold bunker is up for sale, and there are only so many rhodium-class suites available. If I don't advance from patron to member this year, my friend Dennis will swoop it up. That smug bastard already made the Times' most influential list ahead of me. I'll never hear the end of it. Thanks for nothing. Can I interest you in a drink? Very fine. Vodka tonight.
Excuse me?
So, you like the class? Yeah, I know Heidi Santoro personally. I could introduce you, you know, if you give me your token.
Right. Close, initiate, but no cigar.
Your proposal, I couldn't help but overhear.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Mr.
Reaper, your friend wasn't interested, but I am.
Okay, let's talk. But not here. Follow me. Now, what is it exactly you think you heard?
You have a token, and you're willing to trade. So, let's trade.
Hey, mister! Who are you?
Hello?
Oh, good evening.
Okay, let's imagine an invisible barrier between me and you that extends out to about an arm's length from me. Let's try and keep out of that zone. It's my personal space, understand?
There's gotta be another token around here. The others must be way ahead of me by now. Sorry, but do I know you? Man!
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to leave right now, sir. Did I not make myself stop? You hear me? Free drinks for the one that kills this prick. Where'd he go? You see him? I got nothing here. No visual. Check last known position.
I don't really enjoy holidays that much. I get bored. But what if something happens? You don't know what kind of doctor.
What would you put back there? Maybe some kind of special ritual?
Marson and his wings will all this.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Hey! Leave when you're told to leave, okay?
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth.
Interesting. Zoe Washington is going to partake in a ceremony symbolizing the downfall of civilization from which the Ark Society will emerge unscathed. Apparently, a giant phoenix-shaped effigy is set on fire with Zoe inside it. Well, I suggest you locate this master of ceremonies who lights the Fire 47. If this doesn't sound like an accident waiting to happen, I don't know what does.
I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside it.
Huh. A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Hey, ourselves. What?
Hey, it's me. Remember the little bunker you told me about? The one with the cell filtration system and the satellite apps and the platform?
Whoa!
It's a pressure problem. If the locking mechanism fails, then Miss Washington won't be able to escape. What sort of a maniac would lock herself inside a burning effigy without proper
Some filthy rich broad
Sure, I saw something. Nah, guess I'm just tired.
Boris, Molly, listen, you know this. I need you to drop what you're doing and come take a look at the hydraulic locks for the Phoenix effigy. I don't know what kind of hack slapped this thing together, but we're basically a small shift in pressure away from the Wicker Man here. I know what you're gonna say. Stop being a busybody.
to the store because she'd probably think I felt guilty about something. It's sad, really.
Well, there's always a period of adjustment when you get a new job, I suppose. The important thing is to keep your eyes on the money. This job pays 10 times more than running profit.
Oh, that rat takes everything. 3 cars total since December, 2 dozen pairs of shoes.
It's the thing about travel. Need more tokens. They can't all be gone.
Don't move. I'll be back with someone to help.
Wonderful that you could make it.
I need help! Please, somebody help me!
This is where you step up to the plate, ma'am.
Hey, you alright? Talk to me!
Man, I think some bad shit is going down. Would you please go look into it right away? Okay, step back.
Why are you all up in my face, mister? Please, behave.
Man,
What's the
you
angle?
read me! Got an accident over here.
No, we're not that many. Not at this level.
I'm at the scene.
I'm
Understood.
wrong right now.
I'll handle it.
I'm
Get it up
afraid
right
I
now.
can't tell you. Yes, you're upstairs. Sure. I'll call you when I get back.
Weird.
Yes!
One more area cordoned off from us lower, upper class
shut up that nagging little voice that tells me I'm crazy. One of the downsides of a middle-class upbringing. What did you get?
I got the 4-bedroom suite with the oaken floors. Set me back a cool 99 million. But hey, it's probably tax deductible, right? How about you?
My ex-husband scored
The old 3-bedroom suite that I purchased back in '08 when the plans for the Arctic shelter were first announced.
part of the settlement. So now I'm considering...
Hey.
Wow.
I bought one of those Soviet survival bunkers that came on the market after the Cold War. Man, it was brutal. You showered in some nasty fumes. Skin off your back.
Tell you what, I'm getting the best tickets on the cold fusion space rockets. That Titan project, I don't care if they have a rocket.
Good evening, sir.
Sir?
No amount of money compensates around smug assholes. And yet, here you are again. I've worked the MMA circuit.
What's the deal with that stupid...
Yeah, hey.
Oh. Thank you would be nice.
I told you Peter James was a real. He made me feel safe. Period. You know what I used to tell my ex-husband?
You're not
to leave
getting
me
through
alone
here,
against
waiter.
him, Because
Get back
maybe I
to
wouldn't
work.
be able to control myself.
I'm glad we speak the same language.
Hello, sir.
The other day, I suddenly had this.
Hell no. You're gonna have to find.
Jeez, what's taking so long?
You're so impatient, you know.
Mister?
You donating this year? Oh, it's not lovely. Well done.
Good.
Waiter.
Why, you little... Why? Why are you doing...
Yeah, sorry, you're not allowed to be in here. Smart move.
Remember the time we received a whole shipment of scrolls from Jordan? That fool Jackson almost ruined it in the lab because he wanted to take a quick look. This time we can't make any mistakes.
Touch a scroll with your bare hands, and it's as good as gone. Everybody knows that. It makes me so angry to think about.
generous, but it still feels wrong. Like, I owe him now.
What? Well, that was a little bit rude.
Tell me about it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, excuse me. I think you forgot something.
Oh, that rune-inscribed ancient hammer. You remember those Danish guys who actually tried to summon the power of Thor?
I don't believe you have clearance to this area, sir. Hey, Arthur, what are you doing? You not...
Evening.
Well, one thing I like about the Ark Society is the Ark Collector. I actually have a small...
Apologies, sir. This door is for initiates only. I'm sure you understand.
Don't have time for this.
Let's give them a moment here.
it's me, honey. Hey, I'm having a bit of an existential
Yeah, you.
crisis.
Hold on.
It's just as false. It's like they don't know how to handle it.
I think too much has been made of Janice's alleged misogyny. I mean, he was a little.
Yeah, I can't let you.
Sir,
you can't be here.
That's it. One foot in front of the other. Goodbye forever.
They're just a bunch of
Your Highness.
Ah, Miss Washington.
Yes, hello? You are on my list of contacts as a safety advisor. I would like to file a complaint about the locking mechanism for the trapdoor on the Phoenix effigy.
Yeah, this thing is basically a death trap, in my opinion. Call me back when you get this message.
I mean, it's behind a chapel, so maybe it's some kind of crypt. Secret
Come on. How long have we been waiting?
No reason to fret about it. I'm quite certain they know what they're doing.
I know. Let's play next. I'm not even sure.
Jeez, what's taking so long?
You're so impatient, you know.
Just a minute.
It has to be something you really seem to. We go.
Oh, that's it. You're in big trouble now, mister. Ah, fuck.
are you dragging that person around?
She's like, how could you possibly make so much money in a legal way? I'm like, they made me sign this thing. I mean, we have been over this 100 times.
I wouldn't worry too much. If she was going to leave you, she would have done so long ago. All right? Whatever you do, don't tell her about this work. You never know if somebody's listening. Did I ever tell you about my mission to Egypt? I abhor it. This old loon was safeguarding it, ranting about how he was from the bloodline of the pharaohs, how the amulet granted him protection from God. Imagine my surprise when he was standing. Turns out the amulet under his shirt stopped.
That was not worth the agitation.
Yes, you are the man. You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I'll never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. What if people hate it? Shit, they hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Oh, good Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Break a leg.
I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I'll never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle? What if people hate it? Shit, they hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Oh, good Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Break a leg.
The schedule. I'm so wired I don't even remember what happens when. God damn it! It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Oh, shoot! It looks like we have a serious incident here. Guys, better call this one in and bag that poor bastard. Read you, command. Understood. Bagging and tagging.
I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony Award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go in the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. But people hate it. Damn.
Man, heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm a multiple Tony Award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go in the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays.
Oh, yes. Huh?
Good job.
I'm a multiple Tony Award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go in the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. But people hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenning. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Oh, good Lord, what have I done? How did I let it talk me into... this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Henniger. Break a leg.
You can do this, Axel. Man up.
That's the spirit, Mr. Henniger. Let's go. Take your own time.
My way. I'm about to puke. Out of my way.
Right.
Mr. Fennick.
Hello,
Excellent.
His hat arrived. We are good to go. Over.
handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean. Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress, be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Looking sharp, sir. How are you today, sir?
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing.
Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes, not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Apologies, sir. This door is for initiates only. I'm sure you.
I'm telling you.
Could I get
the
you
whole thing. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Have you eaten anything?
Huh?
It might help.
Right.
Yeah, man, you're looking jacked.
I'm not grumpy. That is really insensitive of you to say. Look, that is
Zoe and Sophia are having way too much fun with this. To them, this is like putting up another college stage play or something.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah,
This is staff only.
serious business. We had much more direction and purpose in January.
heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh.
Might as well look our best for the final journey. Don't you agree? Maybe a touch more precious.
What was that?
Hey, you! If you did this, you better tell me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they taking you, I wonder? I hope it's not some private collection. You are my finest work, Mr. Janice. You belong in a museum for all posterity.
Looking tremendous today, sir.
Evening.
send. Cue the music.
That's odd. Who gave the signal?
We're not ready yet. Just don't do anything until you're told.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, what are you doing with his body?
I'd suggest you put that away.
You're not seeing the whole picture.
You're not even thinking about the big picture. You want a factor X? Extreme weather, wildfires, all of that. That's the 1-2 punch that brings it all.
Sorry? The smell. You smell it, right? Oh yeah, the embalming chemicals. I guess they are.
Glad to know they don't neutralize the guard's olfactory senses.
Wait, what?
you doing, Constantine?
First year without the old man. It is strange.
You could have gone with him. You never had to stay on this rock.
Besides, I like the crisp air and my guests. Those scientists are extremely interesting. What will they think of next? If I may, sir, how did he die?
Peacefully.
I hear things. Do you believe I never worried about those with the KGB? Forefront in the Cold War. What could possibly go wrong? But his next employers...
You shouldn't talk about this, Constantine.
No one should be this powerful, sir. Too much power in too few hands is like a lightning rod. I worry about you as well.
I appreciate it, but there's really no need.
Very good, sir.
Mikhail, fill me in. So, the transcripts are real. Janus really did call the estate in Romania? Could the signal have been faked?
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch? Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is she's plotting, it's not part of it. But I hate to say this, Jebediah, but Miss Washington makes a valid point. Climate change denial has served you well so far, but the world is finally catching up. The Corona Treaty is only the beginning. Change is coming.
Bah humbug. The council has been usurped by latte-sipping tree huggers. This vote can't possibly be binding, can it?
Of course not. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements to court.
But what?
But, provided that the others agree, the chairwoman does have the power to throw you off the council for obstruction. All rights and privileges removed.
Expel me? That two-bit treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me? Jebediah Block?
Technically.
Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block. I suggest you find Mr. Block while the council is still in recess, 47.
Yates, he's gotten you out of a jam before.
Oh, I will. This ain't over.
Help me, damn it!
Possibly be binding, can it?
Of course not. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements to court.
But what?
But, provided that the others agree, the chairwoman does have the power to throw you off.
Strange. Yeah, I'm on.
Mr. Block, you look troubled.
You're Janus.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold, I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the world does collapse. The weather goes haywire, the poles melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the gist of it. Sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Why wait?
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people? No market, no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
God, that's what I paid almost $2 billion for? Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
I need to, think.
Climate change denial has served you well so far, but the world is finally catching up. The Treaty will change.
The council has served my point. Expel me. That two-bit treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me? Jebediah Block?
Technically.
Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
Well, why don't you call that fixer of yours?
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah Block. I suggest you find Mr. Block while...
He's gotten you out of a jam before.
Oh, I will. This ain't over.
What's going on? I feel horrible.
brain uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a
My guess is that any impending collapse will go hand in hand with the banks going nuclear. The Great Depression. The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change.
Miss
Sophia
Washington,
is trying to
after
persuade
due
James
consideration,
Five to
I have
embrace the Green
revised my
Revolution.
position.
That
I would like to support your
The
motion.
original five
Well,
are
well,
all
look at you,
energy
Block.
CEOs.
Finding
These
your
guys
good sense and
practically
manners.
invented climate denial.
Come along,
I
then.
don't know. I mean,
I'll
they're
call
not
a vote
idiots.
at once.
It's not like they want to screw up the planet. Energy companies
I
just
knew you'd
follow
come
the money
around.
like everybody
You're
else.
stubborn,
Yeah,
Block.
hi, how are you?
You're not a schmuck.
Hey
you know
there.
I'm right.
How you doing?
The analysts at my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block,
Hello,
you'll
sir.
power the world
Have a
for
lovely
decades to
night.
come. Well, who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Aye.
5 ayes. The vote is unanimous. The motion is passed. And now, I believe a toast is in order to the future. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
To the future. The future.
The future.
What was Janice thinking with this decor?
Good evening, sir.
Kadir, fill me in. When? And you're sure he's militia? Why would one of Lucas Gray's terrorists be robbing a money transport in Belgium? So... this backs up the intel reports from ICA. After Gray dodged Burnwood and her agent in...
So, Block changed his mind. That's a first.
I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Well, the smart
Kadir,
money's in green energy now. That's
we
for sure.
never throw anything
Block sees
away
that.
that might be used.
Besides, global warming has its beneficial side effects.
Action team down. See if this Mr. Mills doesn't know something.
Fallout, nuclear winter.
Miss Washington,
I forgot to ask. What are the most frequently asked questions about the Hyperborean initiative?
some of those surveyed asked about security. Will the city have the defenses to withstand a tsunami of refugees? Of course, what they fail to realize is how inhospitable the inland ice is. Only the most resourceful would ever even reach the city walls.
And unless you're on a strict polar bear diet, sieges are out of the question. Yeah, very good. Anything else?
Others express concern about political interference. Many of nations have a stake in the Arctic if Greenland is part of the base. Some members are reluctant to invest millions only to get caught up in some kind of ownership dispute.
That's been sorted out, but we'll make sure to inform the members in the next newsletter. Thank you. That's very helpful. Carry on.
Understood.
Hey, are you okay? You're coming out of it?
Command! Command, you there? Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please.
Yeah.
Pull! Hey, I need some help over here.
Block. Didn't see you there.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads
Mr.
of
Block,
history.
please
Nicely
take your
done,
seat.
47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Idiot.
Son of a... Blocked. You stupid. Ugh.
That's 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please.
Okay.
Crap.
Wonder if the castle's basement could house a permanent R&D facility.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful. But all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Idiot.
Son of a... Blocked. You stupid. Ugh.
That's 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please. So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number one.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but you are one of the Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime. You have a moral duty to stay rich, Block.
Nice try, but I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and I, we serve a group of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment. I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana, Block.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce it.
Kadir, fill me in. When? And you're sure he's militia? Why would one of Lucas Gray's terrorists be robbing a money transport in Belgium? So... this backs up the intel reports from IC. Hey, after Gray dodged Burnwood, Henry...
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you, I wonder?
Just keep walking.
Sir?
I suppose you're right. I never
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
I mean, the phallic symbolism from ancient Greece was a little bit too coarse for my liking. But I guess when you're a dope dealer, you need to make a statement.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us?
And making things happen in the real world.
Oh, I see.
Zoe and Sophia are too
The
busy
penny
showing
drops.
off and having a great
I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Hello there, sir.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming.
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in 2 ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all 3 drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
I know it's you, but I'd really like to know if my briefcase is turned up. It's very important. No problem. Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the much-talked data abuse. I mean, wow.
My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Right. Undercover, are we?
No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Ruby Red, famous muckraking investigative journalist, is in the bank. Known for her fierce skills at digging up dirt and her excellent nose for scandal, she's definitely up to something. Might be worth following her around the bank, 47.
Teddy, it's me. I'm at the bank now.
We kind of want to be left alone. Do you mind?
Teddy, it's me.
I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year. Director Savalas has been acting with extreme recklessness, and the public deserve to know that. My informant will come through. Just make sure you're ready to pull the trigger when I get the documentation. She's going down today, Ted. One way or another. Of course. The stock will plummet. I expect that will happen immediately. That's the point, right? Show the world the ugly side of this whole business. We're doing this. I'll email you the documents as soon as I have them.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
What is it about stop freaking trespassing that you don't understand?
Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. All right, good job, sir. Thank you.
This is the Vault, 47. The data core should be behind that
I'm
large
really sorry,
steel
but
door.
we've had this section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
The vault looks even more fortified than we feared. If I'm not mistaken, only high-tier security is allowed in here. Access seems to be restricted to the use of a keycard of some sort. Hang on. There's a similar security hub on the second floor. You might be able to acquire what you need there.
You stay here. I'll take a look.
What is this about, Mr. Perez? You suspecting man of something?
Either there was a break-in, or someone made it look like there was a break-in. We can't find any evidence to support the first assumption, and the second one must be true. If so, why? Why stage a break-in?
Insurance?
Exactly. It's more like a proper position.
A notice from the bank's head of security mentions that the building suffers from unstable Wi-Fi. If the connection fails, IT have full access to the director's office and computer. Sounds useful for...
I can't get a girlfriend. Let's try again. You know I can beat your skinny little ass. Hell, I just lost connection again. So goddamn.
Hello, ID. Have you tried restarting it? Well, restarting it usually solves like 95% of the problems. Did you last do an update? Sorry, no can do. You need to go through the proper channels. Create a help desk, and I'll sum up when it's your turn. You're not the only one with technical problems, sir. I deal in IT problems. I only know how to get requests from help desk, not how to send them.
Crap out of you. Just let go. Ready to go.
No, Steen is still on vacation. It's not rocket science. I'm sure you can figure it out. So you have a nice day, sir.
It's Tim, director. Director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine.
Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
I got this.
Oh. believe it. I hit every quota they threw at me. How could she do this? I can't be fired.
Excuse me, what are you doing here? Stay right.
Find anything yet?
No, but I'm not even sure what we're looking for. I understand the task and why we're doing it. Someone broke in. We don't even have a master list to compare with.
I did mention to man that it would be more beneficial to shut down the bank. Find yet? That's why he made us sign that 10-page NDA.
He's a dodgy bastard, isn't he?
Absolutely. Ah, good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
You better be. The director's a handful. Don't talk to her, all right?
Wasn't planning on it.
I don't really feel comfortable with this.
It's just a job, you know?
No, Wayne. The job is to find and expose irregularities and
All right, 47. You're in. Make the most of it.
I understand Athena Savalas pulls a lot of weight in the industry and the partners are dying to please her, but we're complicit now.
It's pretty obvious that Savalas and that man character are hiding something. Maybe they even staged the break-in themselves to cover up their tracks. But, like it or not, the job right now is to find out what is missing and place anything suspicious in a pile.
I don't know. If we find anything, we should make sure the FBI sees it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And lose your job? Pension? Health insurance? I'm not ready to do that. Hey, back off a bit, would you? And lose your job? Pension? Health insurance? I'm not ready to do that. Think hard about what you want to do, Karen. Everything has consequences.
Mr. Mann, we've been reviewing for just a few hours. It's not quite enough to get through the substantial amount of documentation here.
You were supposed to be the best. I was told you were the best.
Mr. Mann, Kruger and Schultz has won Best Internal Auditing Award 9 years in a row. We are the best, but we cannot perform miracles. Besides, what you're asking us to do here is borderline criminal.
Don't worry your pretty little head about the legality of the job. I've got a lot of shit to worry about today, and I might miss both my daily workout and my 5 o'clock colonic because of the break-in. I'm feeling pretty salty here, lady. Less wine, more action. Oh, why am I forced to use this thing? I swear. Yeah, those people in IT need to get off their asses and install the right software on my laptop. Can you go and see what's going on? Understood.
It is safer to be feared than to be loved, when one of the two must be lacking. Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out! Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it. Excuse me,
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
This area has been locked down! Please move along!
I get you. Oh, crap. I get you.
Hey, do you have anything to do with this? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Command, nothing in my position. Over.
God damn it.
Conference room seems clear. Over.
We're in lockdown. For your own safety, I need you to move out.
Are you in any way involved in this? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh no!
Anyone notice that?
Help me! Please help!
Freeze now!
And how are you today, sir?
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
So are we just supposed to let
Guys,
anyone
I'm getting
from
a little
IT
tight
in there?
watching
That's
all
right.
this
You know how
non-action.
crap
Get a
wireless.
move on.
Now the director hates seeing cables anywhere. Let's get a router installed in her office, a dive clock. Hence a need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Sir, if you want to pass through, I need...
Got it.
Huh.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Okay.
Milton Fitzpatrick is holding a round of job interviews. The final applicant was last seen going into the bathrooms where he's been for some time. Nerves, maybe?
I'm promising. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
It's me.
Thank you.
Yeah, it went really well. I think
Don't you dare!
Oh, there you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Nervous?
Hello,
Don't
Mr.
worry.
Garcia.
You'll do fine.
Please, take a seat. Glad you had drop off. Now,
Mr. Thomas. Have a seat, please.
Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you. I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa. We're both with HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge how you'll fit into our corporate culture.
All right,
If you're ready, let's kick this off, okay?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression of who you are on a psychological level. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing you see here? Just the very first thing that comes to mind.
I see a figure in a large coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
Very, very interesting, Mr. Thomas.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution, please.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
Feeding? On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, brutal even.
Right.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation, Mr. Thomas. I think we've just got time for the last card. Please proceed. This last card should hopefully make you think of prosperity.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Wealth.
Can you elaborate on that?
I see a big pile of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that was certainly unexpected. I think the results are pretty clear, Mr. Thomas. We don't have the perfect match for the investment banker position. However, you're just the man we need for our accounting department.
I have to agree with Kevin here. We need someone a little more cutthroat for the top tier here at the bank. Someone willing to go that extra mile, to really dive into character, as it were. But on a positive note, I do believe you will fit in perfectly with the more dry-witted accountants.
Great point, Melissa. There's no need to turn this little setback into a complete failure. Someone with your particular set of skills would be perfect for accounting.
When can I start?
That's the spirit. Tomorrow morning at 8. But you know what? Have a look around the bank. You've got clearance for the ground floor, first and second floors. Get to know the space a little. And then we'll see you tomorrow.
I can't wait.
I'm sure you can see yourself out, Mr. Thomas.
Thank you. When do I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? Well, we expect you to come in tomorrow at 8.
Welcome on board, Mr. Thomas.
Hello and welcome. Yes, my practice is really starting to take off.
Yes, he has a lot of celebrity clients, very high-end.
Hi there.
Yeah, I tried the cash machine, and for some reason, my card. That is so embarrassing. You can't make that shit up.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through. Security measures. Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass.
You know, I went to the same boarding school as Athena did. Back in England. Like, father paid for a new college, and they're all like, probably not because they think she's the best student who ever comes through the place.
I gotta search you, sir, if you want to come through this way. What's up?
Yeah, poor guy. He did well for us. I mean, he closed the Berman account, which netted the bank a cool
Teresa,
$10 million. and-
Listen, I need your advice. Remember
what I
that
heard, HR
situation at
poked him
work I was
several
talking
times,
about?
telling him the director does
Well,
not appreciate that
I hit a bit of an obstacle here. No, nobody's discovered anything, but for some reason, security is super high today. I don't think I can get to the documents safely. There's some sort of investigation going on, and they're specifically looking for the file. No, I hid the file in a safety deposit box in the basement. Keys with me here on my desk. Hell, I can even see the journalist from here, but... This whistleblowing thing sounds great on paper, but I am telling you, it's pretty damn terrifying when you're the one doing it. Yes, I know it's important, but I can't risk my job here. Look, I have to think about this.
Please come to the director's office. I feel like giving that woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything.
All
Wow.
Hi, Roy. It's Tim, Director Savalas' PA. Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself. That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, the 6,000 semi-incinerated files.
Don't get restless. Nothing to report.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise 47.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts, all made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't